Cortana, all I need to know is did we lose them?
I think we both know the answer to that.
We made a blind jump. How did they...
Get here first? The Covenant's ships have always been faster. As for tracking us all the way from Reach, at light speed, my maneuvering options were limited.
We were running dark, yes?
Until we decelerated, no one could have missed the hole we tore in slip space. They were waiting for us on the far side of the planet.
So, where do we stand?
Our fighters are mopping up the last of the recon picket now. Nothing serious. But I've isolated approach signatures for multiple CCS-class battle groups. Make it 3 capital ships per group. And in about 90 seconds, they'll be all over us.
Well, that's it then. Bring the ship back up to Combat Alert Alpha. I want everyone at their stations.
Everyone, sir?
Everyone. And Cortana.
Mm-hmm.
Let's give our old friends a warm welcome.
I've already begun.
Attention all combat personnel. Please report to your action stations.
Let's go! Take it to him!
This is not a drill. I repeat, this is not a drill.
You heard the lady. Move like you got a purpose. Let's get it going, Marine!
5th Platoon, secured airlocks on Deck 11. 14th Platoon, rendezvous with 22nd Tactical at Bulkhead Charlie 14.
Once again, it is our job to finish what the Flyboys started. When we meet the enemy, we will rip their skulls from their spines and toss them away laughing. Am I right, Marines?
Sir, yes, sir!
Mm-hmm, damn right I am. Now move it out, double time!
Woo, here we go!
Attention all personnel. We are re-engaging the enemy. External and internal contact imminent.
Oh, you greenhorns who wanted to see Covenant up close, this is gonna be your lucky day.
Fire team, report to defensive positions Alpha through Sierra. Sensors show inbound Covenant boarding craft. Stand by to repel forward.
Mendoza. What do you expect, rifleman? You think this little pleasure cruise is gonna last forever? Dan, keep your eyes down range, fingers on the triggers, and we'll all go home in one piece.
Whoa. Sir?
Cortana to Cryo 2. Transmitting security code. Bridge out.
Right. Let's thaw him out. Okay. Bringing low-level systems online. His vitals look good. He's hot! Blowing the pins in 5! Sorry for the quick thaw, Master Chief. Things are a little hectic right now.
Welcome back, sir. We'll have you battle-ready stat.
Vital signs look normal. No freezer burn. I gave you a double dose of the wake-up stim. Take a quick walk around the cryo bay and join me at the Apple Diagnostic Station when you're ready. Okay, sir, look at me so we can begin. Stand on the red square, please. Thank you, sir. I know the ordnance techs usually take care of your targeting sensors, but we're short of time, Chief. Stand on the red square, please. Stand on the red square, please. Just look at each of the flashing panels to target them. When you lock on, it'll change color. Okay, that looks good.
Okay, I'll leave the pitch normal, but if you want, you can change it yourself later. I'm ready for the energy shield test now.
Please follow me to the energy shield test station. Sir, I need you to look at me so we can begin. Thank you, sir. Okay, bring his energy shields online, please.
All right, shields read at fully charged.
Okay, sir. Bring them down to test the automatic recharge.
Charging normally. Showing green across the board.
Bridge to Cryo 2. This is Captain Keyes. Send the Master Chief to the bridge immediately.
Captain, we'll have to skip the weapons diagnostics and
On the double, crewman.
Aye, aye, sir. The skipper seems jumpy. We better get moving. We'll find you weapons later.
Okay, I'll leave the self-diagnostics running at least.
Good idea. You'd better get to your evac group, Sam.
Affirmative. I just have to reset the computer and I'm out of here. Oh God, they're trying to get through the door. Security! Intruders in Cryo 2!
Sam! Sam!
Please!
Come on, we've got to get the hell out of here. This way.
Alert.
Firing! Behind us! They're right behind us!
Get those blast doors. Move. How'd that feel? Those alien bastards are everywhere.
Puppies!
Get to the bridge, double quick. You on the bridge ASAP. Better follow me. Get clear, Chief! Go around! Go around!
Enemy boarding parties on starboard deck.
Follow me, sir!
Good here.
Captain Keyes is waiting for us, sir.
Captain Keyes?
Good to see you, Master Chief. Things aren't going well. Cortana did her best, but we never really had a chance.
A dozen Covenant superior battleships against a single Halcyon-class cruiser. With those odds, I'm content with 3. Make that 4 kills. Sleep well.
No thanks to your driving, yes.
So you did miss me.
Report!
It must be one of their boarding parties. I'd guess an antimatter charge.
Ma'am! Fire control for the main cannon is offline!
Captain, the cannon was my last defensive option.
All right, then. I'm initiating Cole Protocol Article 2. We're abandoning the Autumn. That means you too, Cortana.
While you do what? Go down with the ship?
In a manner of speaking. The object we found. I'm going to try to land the Autumn on it.
With all due respect, sir, this war has enough dead heroes.
I appreciate your concern, Cortana, but it's not up to me. The protocol is clear. Destruction or capture of a shipboard AI is absolutely unacceptable. And that means you're leaving ship. Lock in a selection of emergency landing zones. Upload them to my neural lace. Then sort yourself for a hard transfer.
Aye, aye, sir.
Which is where you come in, Chief. Get Cortana off this ship. Keep her safe from the enemy. If they capture her, they'll learn everything. Force deployment, weapons research. Earth.
I understand.
If all goes well, we'll rendezvous on the object's surface. And if it doesn't... make sure my daughter gets this.
The Autumn will continue evasive maneuvers until you initiate a landing sequence. Not that you'll listen, but I'd suggest letting my subroutines handle the final approach.
Excellent work, Cortana. Thank you. Are you ready?
Yank me. Your architecture isn't that much different from the Autumn's.
Don't get any funny ideas.
Good luck, Master Chief.
The Covenant have breached the command deck. We have to stop them from taking the bridge. Those Marines could use some help, Chief. Do what you do best.
You got company, hostile!
Keep your head down. There's two of us in here now, remember?
Pick him up and lay him down! Let's go! Contact! I hope that ID confirmed.
What the hell? Did something just hit us? Move in! Back to the airlock!
The damage to the superstructure is extensive. I don't know how much more abuse the Autumn can take.
How'd that feel?
Die, you...
They're using our lifeboat airlocks to attach their boarding craft. We go out and they come in. Clever bastards. That's a Covenant overshoot. I've created an interface patch that will let you use the device to augment your shields.
Bad guys.
Whoa!
Got him in my sight. Engaging!
Back to tertiary defensive position.
Hostile contact!
Help with that.
Blasphemy!
Over there!
Crew and
Their blasphemous shots suppress me!
Warning, blast door is closing. Covenant, on the landing above us.
combat teams Alpha through November.
Militants, in our midst!
Hey, watch where you're going.
Hey, watch it!
Ah, I'm hit!
Shoot you!
The life pods are launching. We should hurry. Covenant are destroying the life pods. They really don't want us on that ring. You have to use the ship's maintenance access ways. Follow the nav point. It will lead you to an opening. I'm detecting Covenant movement outside the access ways. My analysis suggests our exit will be behind a green-lit door. Scan the area, Chief. I've placed a nav point to mark a potential route. You can get behind them. One melee hit to the back will neutralize most hostiles. shows all clear.
Teams Alpha through November. Pull out to nearest evac station.
It looks like the Covenant wanted to catch you napping.
Any remaining personnel for the lifeboat should be.
Contact! Firing! Hold fire! Hold fire! That's something for you, Tom. Going hot! We're not alone! Bullseye! Ah! Need some cover fire!
Any remaining personnel for the lifeboat.
Formation.
There's one last lifeboat. Quickly, get aboard before it launches.
You're gonna die here.
That's the last of them.
All remaining combat teams.
Oh no!
Now would be a very good time to leave.
Punch it.
Ah, sir. We're disengaged. Going for minimum safe distance.
We're gonna make it, aren't we, sir? I don't want to die out here.
Look.
What is that thing, Lieutenant? Hell if I know, but we're landing on it.
I knew it. The Autumn's accelerating. Keys is going in manual.
Heads up, everyone. This is it. We're entering the ring's atmosphere in 5.
sure you wouldn't rather take a seat?
We'll be fine.
We're coming in too fast. Damn! Air brake failure. They blew too early. I'm losing her. Brace for impact!
Chief! Chief! Can you hear me? At last. Are you alright? Can you move? The others... the impact... there's nothing we can do. Alert! Covenant dropship inbound. They must be looking for survivors. I recommend immediate evasion. Warning, I've detected incoming Banshee fighters. I'm reading a lifeboat beacon over the next hill. We should check to see if there are any survivors.
Cortana, great to hear your voice again. We're pinned down by a large Covenant force. We would appreciate any assistance.
Oh, yeah! Good to see you, sir. I thought we were the only ones who made it off the Pillar of Autumn. Good to see you, sir. Welcome to the party.
It's a mess, sir. We're scattered all over this valley. We called for evac, but until you showed up, I thought we were cooked.
Don't worry, Sergeant. We'll stay here until evac arrives. Warning, I have detected multiple Covenant dropships on approach.
Heads up! I got a Covenant dropship heading in. Over here!
Nothing to report.
More lifeboats. They're coming in fast. If those lifeboats make it down, the Covenant are going to be right on top of them.
So, Hammer, we need you to disengage your Warthog. The Master Chief and I are going to see if we can save some soldiers.
Roger, Cortana.
The Master Chief and I need some backup. Can you spare a few men?
Sure, Cortana. All right, ladies. Volunteers, step up. On the double. The rest of you get to the dropship.
Okay, Charlie Team, Warthog deployed. Saddle up and give them hell.
Survivors will probably stick close to their emergency beacons. We need to find where the lifeboats landed. My topographical scans indicate a subterranean passage nearby. It looks like our best route out of this valley. This cave is not a natural formation. Someone built it, so it must lead somewhere. I've hacked into the Covenant battle network. They're actually broadcasting tactical data on unencrypted channels. We should show them who they're dealing with. Master Chief, I'm going to use your suit's transcom system to monitor their chatter. This lapse in their security is promising. I should be able to analyze their defensive systems. I'll alert you when I find something of interest.
Tangos. Got it.
There must be some mechanism to cross this chasm. Look for a control panel or switch. Located the bridge controls. They're on that ledge. Covenant battle network. A lot more crew made it off the Autumn than I had predicted. The captain really gave them hell. If we can find Captain Keyes and the other survivors, we have a chance to coordinate an effective resistance.
Echo 419 to Cortana, come in. I've spotted additional lifeboats in your area. One near a rock slide, one near the cliff edge, and another near the head of the river. Hard to see from my altitude, but it looks like there are more survivors.
Acknowledged. We're on our way.
Hostiles.
Detecting marine IFF signals beyond that marker.
In you go. Steer me in the right direction.
Find a way down.
Roger that. Marines! Assemble for evac! Pronto!
Interesting. The word on the Covenant BattleNet is find and expunge the putrid apes. Sounds like we made quite an impression. We need to find the other two lifeboats. There are some Marines hiding in the hills above the structure. Located the final lifeboat. I'll give you a nav point to the beacon. Warning, I've picked up reports that the Covenant have located and secured the Pillar of Autumn's crash site. The good news is the captain is still alive. The bad news is that the Covenant have captured the entire surviving command crew.
Oh, boy. These monsters never find Earth.
Let's get moving. We've got stuff to kill.
Hostiles. Get up, bastards! Cover and fire!
Weapon is hot!
Survivors detected. Marines are concealed in those rocks. Alert, there are jackal snipers on the high ground. I recommend you stay out of their line of fire.
You have permission to
Get
fire!
an angle! Nice work!
Enemy troop carrier inbound.
You got additional contact.
Hostile troop transport inbound.
Right on top of us! Come on, pull it on!
Steady as she goes!
Give it up! Bastard! Enemy down.
Get me a ring! Switching target! Bearing inbound! Bearing incoming! Going loud! Woo-hoo! Heads up!
gas, freak!
The enemy has captured Captain Keyes and are holding him aboard one of their cruisers, the Truth and Reconciliation. The ship is currently holding position above the other end of this plateau.
So how do we get inside the ship if it's in the air? The Corps issued me a rifle, not wings.
There's a gravity lift that ferries troops and supplies between the ship and the surface. That's our ticket in.
Touchdown in 10 seconds, people. We're in Covenant territory now.
According to the topographic surveys I've obtained from the Covenant Battle Network, we should be able to access the Covenant cruiser Truth and Reconciliation on foot. Head through the series of plateaus and foot trails up ahead.
Hit it, Marines! Go, go, go! Corps ain't paying us by the hour.
Stick to the higher ground to the right. We should be able to recon the Covenant position without being spotted. Get ready to move in to support us, Sergeant. The Master Chief is going to covertly take out as many of the Covenant as he can. Don't open fire until you hear the enemy return fire on us. That should let us keep the element of surprise.
Yes, ma'am.
Stop. Motion tracker shows movement around the next bend.
Sure.
Let's do it, Spartan. All right, let's hold up.
Covenant forces detected up ahead. The path up on the left should let us sneak up around them.
We'll hang back while you get into position, Chief.
Cortana to Fire Team Charlie. Move up on the left. You should be able to flank the enemy.
Affirmative. Moving up now.
They shoot at me, the fools!
This is a Covenant active camouflage device. It will make us invisible for a short time, or until we open fire. Surrounding the pass. That should let the Marines advance.
Feel the cover drive!
Hunters, flank and hit their exposed worm bits.
Copy that, Cortana. Hold tight, gentlemen. Bowhammer out. Echo 419 inbound. Clear the drop zone.
We've secured the area. Let's square away the grav lift. Marines, prepare for boarding action.
Once we're inside the ship, I can home in on the captain's command neural interface. He'll probably be in or near the ship's brig, which should narrow our search.
Transponder. No Covenant defenses detected.
Stealth elites, watch your motion tracker and look for distortions in the air.
Check. Holy hell!
Hostiles ahead! Don't pump up! Hey man, nice shot! Sit rep!
I see him. That's the last of them.
Eyes on target!
Got company.
Oh, I see him!
Going mobile.
Holy
Careful. Here goes nothing. Enemy reinforcements. Careful. Careful. We better keep moving. How about that door?
Use that point!
The door's locked, sir. I can't bypass it. I can't get through here.
Let's head back to the grav lift bay. The side passages should provide an alternate route.
We'd be sitting ducks in that narrow space. You can hold this position if you can find a way around and open the door from the other side, Chief.
Chief, let's see if we can find a way to open this door.
Careful. Hey, watch it.
door down there. The Marines are waiting on the other side. Controls to open it must be somewhere in this room.
Well met. Prepare for judgment.
You're dead! Run away! No!
Of the Covenant ambushing us from behind.
boils into rage!
Cortana to Echo 419, requesting reinforcements at our position.
Warhammer here, Cortana. I read you, but you're inside the Covenant ship. I'm not sure I can...
Lock onto my signal and approach fast.
Area secure.
Behold, an affront to the throne!
Kill it! He's gonna kill us all!
He's missing in action.
All clear.
I'm taking care of it!
All right.
Careful. I see them.
Clear. There's dead, and then there's deader, and then there's...
Keep it up.
I'm still with you.
Look at him fly. Oh, must feel sorry.
This looks like the ship's command center. The captain's transponder signal is strong. We must be close. Cross-referencing Covenant ship layouts. This matches the configuration of a prisoner containment area.
You're shooting me! Area secure.
He's gone! You're right. I'm out of here!
They defile our present! My face!
That was my kid. What's wrong with you?
Clear.
That was amazing, sir. You really
Good work. Chief, open these cells and let's get the hell out of here. The power control is along the back wall. Coming here was reckless. You two know better than this. Thanks. I see you've kept her safe. She's in good hands. While the Covenant had us locked up in here, I overheard the guards talking about this ring world.
One moment, sir. Accessing the Covenant BattleNet. According to the data in their networks, the ring has some kind of deep religious significance. They call it Halo. If I'm analyzing this correctly, they believe that Halo is some kind of weapon. One with vast, unimaginable power.
Then it's true. The Covenant kept saying whoever controls Halo controls the fate of the universe.
Now I see. I've intercepted a number of messages about a Covenant search team scouting for a control room. I thought they were looking for the bridge of a cruiser that I damaged during the battle above the ring, but they must be looking for Halo's control room.
That's bad news. If Halo is a weapon, and the Covenant gain control of it, they'll use it against us and wipe out the entire human race. Chief, Cortana, I have a new mission for you. We need to beat the Covenant to Halo's control room. Marines, lock and load your weapons. Let's be ready to move.
Yes, sir. Okay, sir.
Chief, I want you on point.
All clear.
We should head back to the shuttle bay and call for evac.
Advance on their position!
Cortana to Echo 419. We have the captain and need extraction on the double.
Negative, Cortana. I've been engaged by Covenant Air Patrol, and I'm having a tough time shaking them. You'll be better off finding your own...
Careful.
Take it to him! Weapons free!
Cortana to Echo 419. We have the captain and need extraction on the double.
Negative, Cortana. I've been engaged by Covenant Air Patrol, and I'm having a tough time shaking them. You'll be better off finding your own ride. Sorry.
Acknowledged, Bowhammer. Cortana out.
Fire!
You're dead!
I'm taking rounds! Get to cover!
We're clear.
Stealth elites, watch your motion tracker and look for distortions in the air.
That was close. Marines, stay with the captain. The chief and I will sweep and clear the area of Covenant forces. Follow us, but keep the captain out of harm's way.
You are all gonna die!
Nothing to brag! Hey, I got one! Still standing.
panel to unlock the dropship.
That's it. The dropship is loose.
Everybody mount up. Let's get on board.
Give me a minute to interface with the ship's controls.
No need. I'll take this bird out myself.
Captain! Hunters!
Hang on! Time for a little payback.
Nice one, sir.
The Covenant believe that what they call the Silent Cartographer is somewhere under this island. The Cartographer is a map room that will lead us to Halo's control center.
We're approaching the LZ. It's gonna be hot. Get set to come out swinging. Touchdown! Hit it, Marines!
Go, go, go! We got another welcoming party, sir. We're gonna get real tight, too. Watch it. Damn time! Pull that up! That's bird!
Keep covering fire!
We're clear!
Area secure.
Affirmative. Echo 419 inbound. Somebody order a warthog. Hey, I didn't know you made house calls for Hammer. You know our motto. We deliver.
Let's send these freaks packing. Hey, you're in my aura space.
Let's go find the map room. That will show us the location of Halo's control center. I've been able to pinpoint the main facility by cross-referencing Covenant survey data and religious texts. It's on this island. I've marked the entrance with a nav point.
Keep it up! See that? All clear.
There, in the cliff wall. I'll bet the Silent Cartographer is somewhere inside that facility. They're already inside. We have to get in there and stop them before they learn the location of the control center. map room should be at the bottom floor of this facility. Let's keep going inside. Don't let them lock the doors. Interesting. I underestimated the Covenant's understanding of Halo's subsystems. We need to find a security override to get this door open.
Cortana to Keys.
Go ahead, Cortana. Have you found the control center?
Negative, Captain. The Covenant have impeded our progress. We can't proceed unless we can disable this installation's security system.
Understood. We're still en route to the objective. I may be out of contact when we get there. Here are your orders. I want you to use any means necessary to force your way into the facility and find Halo's control center. Good luck, people. Keys out.
Let's move down the beach. Keep an eye out for any unusual structures that could house the security system. Looks like there is a path into the interior of the island. holo panel to shut down the security system. Good. That should open the door that leads into the main shaft. We need to go to the main facility. Let's head back down the beach.
Mayday! Mayday! Dropship Bravo 22 taking enemy fire! Repeat, we are under heavy fire and are losing altitude!
Understood. We're on our way.
Bravo 22 was bringing us some heavy weapons. After I saw we were up against hunters, I thought you could use them.
it! Showtime! Game on! Showtime! Showtime!
Set the table. Engage enemy forces on site. Everybody get ready for company.
It'll be easier to hold them off from inside the structure. Can you get inside?
Negative! They're coming too fast! They're right on top of us! Chief, you gotta find the cartographer. We'll keep them busy as long as we can.
Give them hell, Marine.
Analyzing. Halo's control center is located there. That structure appears to be some sort of temple. Or shrine, if I've interpreted this correctly. Interesting. A shrine is an unlikely place to put such a significant installation. Cortana to Captain Keyes.
The captain has dropped out of contact, Cortana. His ship may be out of range or having equipment problems.
Keep trying. Let me know when you've re-established contact and relay to him that the Master Chief and I have determined the location of the control center. We'll be heading there as soon as we're topside.
Affirmative. Foehammer out.
We have what we came for. Let's get back to the upper floor.
Keep it up! We've got contact. You're going to get us all killed!
Cortana to Echo 419. The Chief and I are topside. Requesting pickup.
Roger. On my way.
Hey, wake up, hombre!
Hey, I'm glad I'm on your side. Keeping my eye on you. Don't try to win. Yeah, I'll trust you.
Let's get moving. Hammer, here are coordinates and a flight plan I've worked up.
Cortana, these coordinates are underground.
The Covenant did a thorough seismic scan, and my analysis shows that Halo is honeycombed with deep tunnels that circle the whole ring.
I hope your analysis is on the money, Cortana. This pelican won't turn on a dime.
Look on the bright side, Hammer. The last thing the Covenant will expect is an aerial insertion from underground.
Aw, hell.
This is as far as I can go.
Roger that. We'll be able to find our way to the control center from here.
Good luck. Hammer out.
The Covenant presence here is stronger than I anticipated. They seem to have the entire region secured. These lights seem to be responding to our proximity and guiding us to the exit.
Sweep this city. There, engage.
Interesting. The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning, or if the designers wanted the installation to have inclement weather.
This is Fire Team Zulu. Can anyone hear me? We got Covenant all over us. Can anyone hear me? Over.
Cortana to Fire Team Zulu. I read you.
Cortana? Oh, man, am I glad to hear from you. We're in a bad way here, cousin. Covenant forces all over us. Transmitting our position now.
Coordinates received.
be in the canyon below us. Get a visual. Analyzing. If Halo is a weapon, this entire valley must be the firing mechanism. Vehicle.
Who invited you? They got the drop on us! Double time!
Here they come! Take cover, or those mortar tanks will tear us apart!
Safety's on.
Yeah!
Bring these bastards down!
Nailed it!
Looks like that armor wasn't so tough after all. Let's mop up the rest of them.
I got the gun.
Pedal to the metal!
I'm on the gun.
Alert, I'm detecting a Scorpion tank up ahead. We should use that to punch through the Covenant defenses.
Help! We can't hold them off again! We need to bug out! Shut up!
Negative, team. No evac available at this time. But the Chief and I could use some assistance.
Chief! Good thing you showed up when you did, sir.
We could use a hand, Fire Team Yankee. Link up with Zulu and follow us.
Affirmative! Fall up on the Master Chief and get ready to move out.
She's ready to roll. Steer me in the right direction.
Hit the gas! Hostiles eliminated! We took them good, sir! Got him in my sight. I hope you brought some butter. We're about to get... Enemy goes inbound! Clear!
Bloody hell. Enemy forces have armor support. Time to earn our pay, boys.
The Covenant placed their tanks to defend the entrance to the tunnel.
Nice move! Wasted! Heads up, Gordon! Get down!
Well, that's the last of them. We might be home in time for tea, boys.
Big guy! Hey, snap out of it.
Get that Banshee off my back. Banshee coming in.
Stay on target!
Tunnel door is locked. We need to find the door's controls and open it.
Area secure.
I'm on the gun.
Let's roll!
This thing looks dangerous. itchy trigger finger. Nothing to report. Looks like we raid a raid. Mission clear. Hunters! Who's next? Damn, it's a big one. Check out that coast.
Covering fire!
Coast is busted!
Snap out of it!
That's the angle. That's one.
show on the road. I got jump seat.
Hey.
I got shotgun. I'm clear.
Area clear.
No mercy for the faithless!
No mercy!
It looks like the Covenant are dug in up there in those rocks, Chief. We're totally hemmed in.
We need to get up this ridge.
I'm in no hurry for a heroic charge on those guns, Cortana. Holding position.
Yeah, that hit the spot!
Cortana to Fire Team Zulu. I've sent a distress call tagged with your current position. Hold and await evac. The Master Chief and I are going to continue on ahead.
Roger! Okay, people. Evac bird's on its way.
pace appears to be increasing. We must be close to the control center.
spoil my journey.
Analyzing. This must be the control room. Settle. Look, Covenant Banshees. We can use them to fly straight to the control structure. Don't let... The entrance to the control center is at the top of that pyramid structure. Bring me up there and I should be able to get us inside. Halo's control center. No, that terminal. Try there.
Cortana? You all right?
Never been better. You can't imagine the wealth of information, the knowledge. So much, so fast. It's glorious.
So what sort of weapon is it?
What are you talking about?
Let's stay focused. Halo, how do we use it against the Covenant?
This ring isn't a cudgel, you barbarian. It's something else. Something much more important. The Covenant were right. This ring, it's Forerunner. Give me a second to access. The Forerunners built this place, what they called a fortress world, in order to... Wait. No, that can't be. Oh, those Covenant fools. They must have known that there must have been signs.
Slow down. You're losing me.
The Covenant found something buried in this ring. Something horrible. And now they're afraid.
Something buried? Where?
The captain. We've got to stop the captain.
Keys? What are we...
The weapons cache he's looking for. It's not really... We can't let him get inside.
I don't understand.
There's no time! Get out of here! Find keys! Stop him! Before it's too late!
Dropship was from this area. That was over 12 hours ago. When you locate Captain Keyes, radio in, and I'll come pick you up. Captain Keyes has
What was that? Where did it go? Here it goes! See him? See him? Sure thing! Bang!
You're not turning me into one of those things! I'll blow your brains out! Get away from me! Don't touch me, you freak! this old stuff, Sarge.
Watch your mouth, son. This stuff is your history. It should remind you, grunts, what we're fighting to protect.
Hey, if the Covenant want to wipe out this particular part of my history, that's fine by me. Yeah, better it than us.
You ask real nice next time you see them, Vicente. I'm sure they'll be happy to oblige.
LZ looks clear. I'm bringing us down.
Go, go, go! Take a look, Jenkins. Mendoza, move it up. Okay, let's move. Wait here for the captain and his squad. Then get your ass inside.
Sir!
Right, let's get this door open.
I'll try, sir. But it looks like these Covenant worked pretty hard to lock it down.
Just do it, Moraine.
Yes, sir. You better have a look at this, Sarge.
What you got?
Covenant. Lots of them. Except they're all dead.
Show me.
Which is weird, right? I mean, look at it. Something scrambled the insides.
What's that? Plasma scoring?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe there was an accident, you know, friendly fire or something?
What do we have, Sergeant? Looks like a Covenant patrol. Badass elite units. All KIA.
Real pretty. Friend of yours?
No, we just met. I got a bad feeling about this.
Boy, you always got a bad feeling about something. What the?
Captain, Sarge, can you hear me?
What's going on, soldier?
He's got contact. Blast them. But they're not coming. They're just staring through us. What the? Oh, no!
Corporal, do you copy? Over. Mendoza, get your ass back up to second squad's position and find out what the hell is going on.
But
I don't have time for your lip, soldier. I gave you an order.
But Sarge, listen.
What is that?
Where's that coming from, Mendoza?
Everywhere. I don't... Above you! There! Get out!
Let him have it!
Get out! Get it out!
Hold still! Hold still!
God damn it, Jenkins! Fire your weapon! Sergeant, we're surrounded.
Sweet mother. There are too many, Sarge!
Don't even think about it, Marine!
Oh, this is local!
Get back here, Marine! That's an order!
Jenkins! Behind you!
inside the structure. What's going on down there? I'm tracking movement all over the place.
Sir, thank God you're here. We've been lost out here for hours. After we lost contact with the rest of the mission, we headed for the RV point, and then these things, they ambushed us. We gotta get out of here.
There's a large tower a few hundred meters from your current position. Find a way above the fog and foliage canopy, and I can move in and pick you up.
You piece of crap!
Elad! I'm taking fire!
I'm not gonna die like that! Area secure! Sorry for him. They're tough on the bitches. I'm taking cover. Kill it! Kill it! You like that? Who else? Covering fire! I'm shooting at you!
on the monitor of Installation 04. I am 343 Guilty Spar. Someone has released the flood. My function is to prevent it from leaving this installation, but I require your assistance. Come, this way.
Chief, I've lost your signal. Where'd you go? Chief! Chief!
If the flood escapes this halo, it will of course consume all viable hosts in this galaxy. Why, naturally, the flood is simply too dangerous to release, and mass sterilization protocols may again need to be enacted. Of course, samples were kept here after the last catastrophic outbreak, for study. It seems that decision may have been an error. I would conjecture that the other species currently on the installation are responsible for releasing the flood. They seem most persistent in their attempts to access restricted areas. We must collect the index before we can activate the installation. We are near the index chamber. Follow me. The index is naturally our first priority. We cannot activate the installation's failsafes without the index. We must make our way to the transit lift on the other side of this level. You brought such ineffective weapons to combat the flood, despite the containment protocols. Containment failure. System integrity at... Oh, the audacity! You can see how the body has been transformed by the genetic restructuring of a flood infection. The small creatures carry spores that cause a flood. The mutated host then produces spores that can pass the flood to others. It is insidious. As long as any hosts remain, the flood is virulent. Please, follow closely. We are approaching the first access portal. Curious. A failsafe has been tripped on this portal. I must attend to it. Oh, my apologies. Per protocol, this area must be sterilized before we can proceed. I shall return. Oh, you did survive. How? We accept equal supplement for combat savings. I suggest failure expected in 15 cycles. Pardon me. A plasma conduit breach in section 5524 has disrupted power flow to a preventive maintenance assessment. Repairs require my attention. I will return. We can't stop here, Reclaimer. System integration is proceeding as expected. Please be patient. My task is more delicate than you can imagine. I sent enough to use their weapons to vanish the flash. including operations. This installation's research facilities are, of course, most impressive. Perhaps you will have time to reacquaint yourself with them soon. I cannot tell you how delightful it is to have someone to talk to. The other reclaimer. Unfortunately, his combat skin proved even less suitable than yours. That evaluation submission will be ambulatory. Sterilization field integrity will require extensive recalibration. A fine example of why containment is sterilized. Logs and communications records from this ring's history, Reclaimer. I hope their contents are edifying. I will deactivate the security lock. Wait here. That's a good idea. As per protocol, the illuminated markers will direct your progress. Follow diligently. Excellent. I look forward to presenting my full status report once we deal with this outbreak. Flood activity has caused a failure in a drone control subsystem. I must reset the backup unit. Please continue on. I will rejoin you when I have completed my task. Did you miss me? detected. Multiple methods. Reclaimer, please optimize for close quarters tactical engagements. This room once held a complete record of 74 inhabited worlds. The parasite works quickly to degrade my containment options. Don't worry, I won't be far. be hard at work repairing your vessel. Its parasitic nature belies the flood's the charm of this facility is lost on the less enlightened. Would you not agree? If this is the end, at least it will be an interesting one. Please continue your sterilization protocols. I will move ahead to ensure security safeguards are intact. Continue. This way, please. Local sentinels are out of compliance and require my attention. I will rejoin you soon. Protocol requires that I take possession of the index for transport. Your organic form renders you vulnerable to infection. The index must not fall into the hands of the flood before we reach the control room and activate the installation. The flood is spreading. We must hurry! Which means that any organism with sufficient mass and cognitive capability is a potential vector. On that point, tests were conclusive. Is something wrong?
No. Nothing.
Splendid. Shall we? Unfortunately, my usefulness to this particular endeavor has come to an end. Protocol does not allow units with my classification to perform a task as important as the reunification of the index with the core. That final step is reserved. That wasn't supposed to happen.
Oh, really?
Cortana.
12 hours. 12 hours I've been stuck in here, watching you cozy up to that thing, while it sharpens the knife to slit our throats.
Hold on. He's a friend.
Oh, I didn't realize. He's your pal, is he? Your chum? Do you have any idea what that bastard almost made you do?
Yes. Activate Halo's defenses and destroy the Flood, which is why we brought the index to the control center.
You mean this?
A construct in the core? That is absolutely unacceptable!
And yet...
What impertinence! I shall purge you at once!
You sure that's a good idea?
How dare you! I'll...
Do what? I have the index. You can just float and sputter.
Enough! The Flood is spreading. If we activate Halo's defenses, we can wipe them out.
You have no idea how this ring works, do you? Why the Forerunners built it? Halo doesn't kill Flood, it kills their food. Humans, Covenant, whatever. You're all equally edible. The only way to stop the Flood is to starve them to death. And that's exactly what Halo is designed to do. Wipe the galaxy clean of all sentient life. You don't believe me? Ask him.
Is it true?
More or less. Technically, this installation's pulse has a maximum effective radius of 25,000 light years. But once the others follow suit, this galaxy will be quite devoid of life. Or at least any life with sufficient biomass to sustain the Flood. But you already knew that. I mean, how couldn't you?
Left out that little detail, did he?
We have followed outbreak containment procedure to the letter. You were with me each step of the way as we managed this crisis.
Chief, I'm picking up movement.
Why would you hesitate to do what you've already done?
We need to go, right now.
Last time you asked me if it were my choice, would I do it? Having had considerable time to ponder your query, my answer has not changed. There is no choice. We must activate the ring.
Get us out of here!
If you are unwilling to help, I will simply find another. Still, I must have the index. Give your construct to me, or I will be forced to take her from you.
That's not going to happen.
So be it. Save his head. Dispose of the rest.
Look out! We can't let the Monitor activate the ring. We have to stop him. We have to destroy Halo. My analysis of the available data, I believe the best course of action is somewhat risky. An explosion of sufficient size will help destabilize the ring and will cut through a number of primary systems. We need to trigger a detonation on a large scale, however. A starship's fusion reactors going critical would do the job. I'm going to search what's left of the Covenant battle map and see if I can locate the Pillar of Autumn's crash site. If the ship's fusion reactors are still relatively intact, we can use them to destroy Halo. Crash site yet, but we need to buy some time in case the Monitor or the Sentinels find a way to activate Halo's final weapon without hindrance. The machinery in these canyons are Halo's primary firing mechanisms. They consist of 3 phase pulse generators that amplify Halo's signal and allow it to fire deep into space. Power levels are enormous. I can't even begin to calculate the pulse's range. So if we damage or destroy these generators, the Monitor will need to repair them before Halo can be used. That should buy us some time. I'm marking the location of the nearest pulse generator with a nav point. We need to move in and neutralize the device. Commandeer that Banshee. We'll need it to reach the pulse generator in time.
Searching area. Checking the area.
That's the pulse generator. The center core is the signal amplifier. That's what we need to shut down. There should be 3 power conduits nearby. Focus your attention there. Objective accomplished. The pulse generator has overloaded. Scanning. The generator's central core is offline. Well done. The second pulse generator is located in the adjacent canyon. Move out and I'll mark the target with a nav point when we get closer. Warning, incoming flood. let's take care of the next pulse generator. Same as the last generator, we need to destroy the 3 power conduits. That did it. The pulse generator overloaded. 1 more to go. I've located the Pillar of Autumn. She put down 1,200 kilometers upspin. Energy readings show her fusion reactors are still powered up. The systems on the Pillar of Autumn have failsafes even I can't override without authorization from the captain. The code is stored in his neural implants. We'll need to find him to start the fusion core detonation. That tunnel leads to the next section of canyon. The final pulse generator we need to destroy is through there. One target remaining. Let's take care of the final pulse generator. Final target neutralized. Let's get out of here.
Let's find a ride and get to the captain.
No, that'll take too long.
You have a better idea?
There's a teleportation grid that runs throughout Halo. That's how the monitor moves about so quickly. I learned how to tap into the grid when I was in the control center. Unfortunately, each jump requires a rather consequential expenditure of energy.
Something tells me I'm not gonna like this.
I'm pretty sure I can pull it from your suit without permanently damaging your shield. Needless to say, I think we should only try this once.
Do it.
The Covenant network is absolute chaos. From what I've been able to piece together, their leadership ordered all ships to abandon Halo when they found the Flood, but they were too late. The Flood overwhelmed this cruiser and disabled it. The Covenant are terrified the Flood will repair this ship and use it to escape from Halo. They've sent in a strike team to neutralize the Flood and repair the ship for immediate departure. I've got a lock on Captain Key's CNI transponder signal. He's alive and the implants are intact. There's some interference from the cruiser's damaged reactor. Oh, I see. The coordinate data needs to be... Right. Sorry. I'm reading the captain's transponder. He's in the control room. But I'm not detecting any human life signs.
Don't be a fool. Leave me.
Captain? Captain! I've lost him. Analyzing damage. This hole was caused by some kind of explosive. Very powerful. The crash did more damage than I suspected. Analyzing. Coolant leakage rate is significant. The ship's reactors should already have gone critical. We should head this way, towards the ship's gravity lift.
gave you an order, Spartan! Now, pull out!
He's delirious, in pain. We have to find him.
In the journey!
Power source detected. There's the gravity lift. Still operational. That's our way back in. The captain! His vitals are fading. Please, Chief, hurry!
Focusing fire on me!
We should be able to get into the ship's control room from here. The Covenant BattleNet is a mess. I can't access the ship's schematics. My records indicate that a shuttle bay should be here. Look, in the corners. The Flood are gathering bodies here. Looks like another shuttle bay. We should be able to reach the control room from the 3rd level.
What is this level?
How do we free him?
It's not him. Not anymore. The captain, he's one of them. We can't let the Flood get off this ring. You know what he'd expect. What he'd want us to do. It's done. I have the code. We should go. Alert! I'm detecting multiple Covenant and Flood groups approaching the bridge. We need to get back to the Pillar of Autumn. Let's go back to the shuttle bay and find a ride. Return to the Pillar of Autumn.
Taking fire from the faithless!
It'll hold.
We're not gonna make it.
We'll make it.
Pull up! Pull up! You did that on purpose, didn't you?
There must have been something wrong with the coordinate data.
We need to get to the bridge. From there, we can initiate an overload of the ship's fusion engines. The explosion should damage enough systems below it to destroy the ring.
find that infant. Under fire! Heretics!
The bridge. We made it. Let's get to work. I need you to upload me into the control systems. The terminal is located next to the main view screen. I leave home for a few days and look what happens. This won't take long. There. That should give us enough time to make it to a lifeboat and put some distance between ourselves and Halo before the detonation.
I'm afraid that's out of the question. Really?
Oh, hell.
Ridiculous. That you would imbue a warship's AI with such a wealth of knowledge. Weren't you worried it might be captured or destroyed?
He's in my data arrays. A local tab?
You can't imagine how exciting this is. To have a record of all our lost time. Human history is fascinating. Oh, how I will enjoy every moment of its categorization. To think you would destroy this installation, as well as this record. I am shocked. Almost too shocked for words.
He stopped the self-destruct sequence.
Why do you continue to fight us, Reclaimer? You cannot win. Give us the construct, and I will endeavor to make your death relatively painless.
At least I still have control over the comm channels.
Where is he?
I'm detecting tabs throughout the ship. Sentinels, most likely. As for the monitor, he's in engineering. He must be trying to take the core offline. Even if I could get the countdown restarted, I don't know what to do.
How much firepower would you need to crack one of the engine shields?
Not much. A well-placed grenade, perhaps. But why... Okay, I'm coming with you. Chief, Sentinels. Transfer me back to your suit. We need to go. Chief, we need to get to the engine room. That's the only other place where the monitor can override the self-destruct sequence. The ship was heavily damaged when it crashed. Head to the cryo chamber. You should be able to get to the engine room through there. Engine room located. We're here. Don't worry, I have access to all of the reactor schematics and procedures. I'll walk you through it. First, we need to pull back the exhaust couplings. That will expose a shaft that leads to the primary fusion drive core.
Recategorizing data for processing and storage now.
Shot into one of the ship's 4 fusion reactors. We need a catalyst explosion to destabilize the magnetic containment field surrounding the fusion cells. Use an explosive. I recommend a grenade or rocket. If you run out of explosives, there is an armory station located near the engine room's entrance. I recommend a grenade or rocket. If you run out of explosives, there is an armory station located near the engine room's entrance. Reactor number 1 destabilizing. Use explosives on the other 3 reactors to destroy their cores. Only one more fusion reactor to go. Critical. Based on the current rate of decay, we should have 15 minutes to get off the ship.
Cortana to Echo 419. Come in, Echo 419.
Roger, Cortana. I read you 5 by 5.
The Pillar of Autumn's engines are going critical, Thohammer. Request immediate extraction. Approach the crash site and be ready to pick us up at External Access Junction 4C as soon as you get my signal.
Affirmative. Echo 419 going on station.
Heretic in sight!
Engines are going critical, Thohammer. Request immediate extraction. Approach the crash site and be ready to pick us up at External Access Junction 4C as soon as you get my signal.
Affirmative. Echo 419 going on station. Down there. Everything okay?
Negative. We have a wildcat destabilization of the ship's fusion core. The engines must have sustained more damage than we thought.
Alert. Our RV point with Thohammer is further towards the ship's bow than our current position. Use a warthog to reach the extraction point, or we'll never make it in time. Activating final countdown timer. When it reaches 0, the engines will detonate. The explosion will generate a temperature of almost 100 million degrees. Don't use it when it blows. Rendezvous with Thohammer. Don't stop for anything. Wait, stop. This is where Thohammer is coming to pick us up. Hold position here.
Cortana to Echo 419. Request extraction now. On the double.
Affirmative, Cortana. Bullhammer inbound. I'm hit! Mayday! Mayday! There's one person that shot to hell! I can't hold her! I can't hold her!
Echo 419. It's gone. Calculating alternate escape route. Ship's inventory shows one longsword fighter is still docked in Launch Base 7. If we move now, we can make it. Cutting it close.
Here we
Shut them down. We'll need them later.
Did anyone else make it?
Scanning. No. Just dust and echoes. We're all that's left. We did what we had to do. For Earth. An entire Covenant armada obliterated, and the Flood. We had no choice. Halo. It's finished.
No. I think we're just getting started.
you